Sir, who's late? Who's late? It's not me. I'm not late. We don't be late here. We show up on time. We show up early on time. Extra early on time. We ain't late around here. Can you explain me how I'm able to pass 4 evaluations in 3 days and then suddenly burn them out in a single day? I'm at a stage where I pass easily on the account evaluations, I'm guessing is what you meant to say, but I don't reach the payout. Well, sir, to me, that sounds like you might be over leveraging or over trading. So how about you put yourself on a disciplined plan like this right here? Make $200 a day or $250. Make $250 a day, stop trading. Because at the end of the month, you make $250 each day for 22 days. 22 days. That's $5,500. That's a payout. That's more than some people's monthly check. So, yeah. What up, Lakers and John and Chris and Davis and Built by Discipline and GJ. What up? Patient consistency, my friend, and not over trading. 100% Chris Lockmiller. Yes, say it loud, say it proud. Don't overtrade, guys. Do not overtrade because it will lead to a straight downfall. Greed kills the most traders. Yes, I agree. 100,000 billion quadrillion percent. Yeah. Logged in here so I can see how many more days I need to trade to get a payout here. And I'm not perfect, guys. I won't say that I haven't over traded since I started getting payouts. I won't say that I have not blown a very close payout account, because I have. And I had to work on my discipline again. But, I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of traders. It happens to every. So, on this one account, I need 2 more days. On this other account, we need 1 more day. I think we could do that. What y'all think, chat? With 5 accounts, that's over 20K. Exactly. What happens with the boy at 1 p.m.? What boy are you talking about, sir? I appreciate that, Lakers. I like the plan where you trade as long as you're winning and shut it off you lose. 500 a day unfunded, no evaluation limits. Hey, I mean, if you're okay with risking the entire evaluation, which, I mean, to me, that's still costing you money. That's still costing money, guys. Hello, Magazine. How we doing tonight? He said that's 2.5K because of withdrawing 50% of profit made. Yeah, I mean, $2,500 is a lot to make in 1 month, especially if you're doing that on 5 or 10 accounts. I mean, hey. How to beat intraday trailing drawdown, please. The best way to beat that is take small wins. $200, $500, take it, get out. I mean, honestly, that's the best thing to do. If you're new to trading and you're trying to beat intraday, I would highly suggest take a 10-point trade, catch that $200, close the chart, come back another day. You could be above the trailing drawdown in 2 weeks. I know that sounds like a very long time, but I mean, it's better than blowing the account in 1 day. PW said today he'll arrange a battle between you and Lucas. I'm cooking Lucas. I'm cooking him. I'm cooking him, chat. There ain't no way he's going to beat me, especially if we're doing Asia. It's afternoon next week. Ah, man, I don't trade the afternoon. How's that fair? I'm trading everybody else's time, but I'm not, no one's trading me during my time. I say we have to set up a petition. We have to set up a petition, everybody. If Lucas, or if I got to face D-Money during the afternoon, Lucas had to face D-Money in the afternoon. What about the morning? What about the evening? Didn't he just started trading? Who? Lucas? Lucas has been trading for a while. I wouldn't say he's that old, Earth Cruiser. Damn. Are you looking for a bounce today? We'll go over that in just a second. PW got cooked last time he traded Asia. See, I feel like Asia is the... It's only fair if everybody has to face me during Asia. I already beat D-Money during his prime time. Jinga, the session is called... Or I'm sorry, the indicator is called Kill Zones and Pivots by TFO. What up, John? How we doing? Denny getting cooked today. All right, well, if that's what you think, Zen, I don't think so, but if that's what you believe. All right, if I have to give a bias, I would love to see us push up, if you want me to be completely honest. Because at this point, if we look, the last, how many freaking days it is now? 3, 4, 5. The last 5 days, it's just been straight down. Straight down. I would love to see a push back up at this point. I mean, we could get a 6th day of just going straight down. I mean, we did this week over here. Yeah, I mean, usually it's like 3 days of just straight pushing down, and then we start pushing up again. Look at that to chamber. Good God. That's on the daily time frame. All right, yeah, I mean, if you want my honest opinion, I want us to push up. And we'll go to a clean chart so I don't have to hear anybody complain about it. Go to the daily, and I'll just mark out the daily level now. There. Daily levels are marked out. That's what I'm looking for. I want to push up. Let's go take the where's it at? Just a high. Oh, I don't know if we'll get all the way up there. But yeah, I want to push up. That's what I want, is a push up here. Chart's clean. Nobody got to worry about anything. He said we should push up the VWAP. Sir, I don't know if you know, but the VWAP always comes back down to us or goes up to us. We will never push up to it as the market opens. I can tell you right now, unless we gap up, the VWAP is going to come down. And then we find out in 5 seconds. All right, we gapped up. I want to see us push down here and close that gap. Granted, it might not. What up, Homer? How we doing? Price is no longer underneath the VWAP. The VWAP is underneath, well, on Tradeovate anyway, but not. It's not on Trading View, just weird. And gap is closed. See if we're going to bounce off the 9 EMA and 21 EMA here. What up, Mars? How we doing? VWAP still on 375. What? Yeah, the gap is closed now. The gap is completely closed. That's what we wanted to see. I think your cousin was here yesterday trading your account. I mean, whoever was here trading my accounts, they made me some money, so I don't know if I can really complain. All right, well, there's a 300 level. This thing is just tanking. I know this is going to be irregular of me, but I might try a long up here now that we're taking out that psychological number. What up, what up? Are we going to buy NASDAQ today and activate that TNA? I want to buy NASDAQ, but I don't want it to keep tanking. Like, is it just planning on tanking for another straight day? Like, this is insane. All right. NASDAQ just wants to keep going down, I guess. It's just tanking. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it's trying to dig into this 4-hour wick. Just straight down. See what it's going to do on this new 5-minute candle. You in shorts? I'm not trading. I'm not trading. I don't like this big move down. I'll be honest. I wanted us to push up, not down. So I'm not a big fan of this move right now. Do something? No. Sounds like a quick way to lose the account. Just getting in and hoping it goes. You watching only tonight? No, I'll get in some trades, but I'm not gonna just jump into that, guys.
Thinking outdoor kitchen? What if the one you want is not like anything else out there? At Patio and Table, we have it. Turn every...
Said let's sweep this low and fly. Surprised you're not getting short. I don't like the shorts. I told y'all I want bullish structure today. Because if you look at the daily time frame, it's just been straight down for the last couple days. If this closes red, there'll be 6 straight days in a row of just straight down. And it's not what I want. Looks bearish, yeah. It does look bearish. Do you mark the high and lows of the previous day? I do. I'm going to let the 15-minute range get marked out first. He said short gods now. Oh my god. Yeah, 15-minute candle does not look so bullish whatsoever. It looks very bearish. Nope, I'm not going short. I'm not going short, guys. I'm not just jumping in. Do you think it'll raid piggy low liquidity before continued expansion upside? I mean, it could. Wait for a setup, Denny, and take the longs better. What's your strategy if you don't mind me asking? Well, I wanted longs, so I'll be honest. I just wanted to wait for longs. It did the exact opposite of what I wanted it to, but now I would be looking for... If I have to go short, I would look for rejections off here. Stay below the 300, reject off the EMAs and the VWAP, and then possibly come and try and take out this low at 263, and then the PDL afterwards. But I'm going to wait for the 15-minute rain or orb to be set first. As long risky as you, like you say, daily, been down for days. I mean, long could be risky, yes, because, yeah, we have been just shooting down for the past couple days. However, a retracement has to happen at some time. And you would think that it would be on the last day of the week, but I guess not. The last day of the week just wants to be bearish as well. And I want to see if we can get back up here to 300s. If we can, then I'll look for longs up there. Come and take at least 50% of that 5-minute candle. If Globex is slow, do you ever wait for Asia Open? No. I mean, usually I take a trade sometime during Globex. This thing just looks like it wants to keep going. This thing does not look like it wants to go long. You said longs look good. I don't think longs are looking good. No, I do not. Traded gold today and crushed it. Let's go. Look at silver. Silver's straight down as well. Let me guess, gold is too? Yep, gold's down. Nasdaq's down. Is ES going up or down? ES looks like it's trying to go back up. I mean, we could go sweep the New York low before going back up. I believe that could happen. But you do want it to come all the way down. You want it to drop 80 points here. Of course ChatGPT told you that. ChatGPT confirmed the setup until, I'm not high. I don't smoke. I don't know why you keep asking me. I look so white today. I mean, look even whiter. I really don't know why it's doing that. Said look for a scalp in silver. I think there's more volume. There probably could be. The problem with silver is I don't think it's really moving very much. Yeah, silver's not really moving. But the 15-minute range is set for NASDAQ. So, here's your high of the orb, and here's your low of the orb. If we can break below this low here, I think it's more flushing down. Yeah, I made money off silver last night because there was a setup for silver. There's no setup on silver right now. Not silver and not gold. Said all in 10 minis on long. You're insane. 4 more minutes left for what, Sean? No volume, what a doozy. Yeah, we're not getting much. We had this one big candle down, and that's it. What is this, 280 all the way from 340, so about 60 points straight down. I don't use the 23-minute orb, so I mean, the orb works for anything, right? For any time frame that you want to trade. Say I'm sweating and out. Damn, brave day. Up 20 points on my long. Nice, E-Money. Tried to get Denny to trade all the other night. He missed out on a $3 move. On what? Gold or silver? Oh, I don't trade oil. Good luck. You'll never get me to trade that. What up, Trust Process? He said, my ES 10 minis looking to cook soon. Okay, okay. Yeah, and what happens if Nasdaq is stuck? Yeah, it is. Was it M-Mong or H-Mong key? What happens if it doesn't break that? Because that right there looks like it's still bearish to me. It did not, it's not breaking the VWAP. It's not breaking the VWAP, not breaking the 9 EMA, the 20 EMA, it's just not doing it. So then what? Am I Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish. Thanks for asking. Technical. Does Blue Sky let you trade gold? Let's see. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it lets you trade anything. But
up your ROI without upping your budget with our powerful new e-commerce tools.
Here, I have a Blue Sky account right here. See if it'll let us enter a gold quick. Let's see. Right, here's gold. GC6. It does let you enter. I did that just for you. I took a 60-point loss. You're happy. Or $60 loss. You're welcome. I have no idea what you're talking about, Lucas. I have no idea. How's your day today? Heard about the Suburban. I mean, it's a day, but I appreciate you asking, Bearded Warrior. I woke up. I went outside. I looked at the Suburban again. And I was like, what the hell, guys? What the hell? Why did some idiot have to hit me? In case y'all are wondering what he's talking about, we'll go ahead and show you real quick. Yeah, look at little Lucas here. Look at little Lucas here. Oh, everybody say, oh. Oh, little Lucas. He learned from the best, guys. Pretty sure that's Joe Dirt. Hey. Took Lucas out to meet the chickens. Yeah. Well, guys, I think we're kind of stuck at this point. Our range, turn to a different color, turn it blue, and then there. That's our range right now, 74 to 92. We're in less than a 20-point range right now, and we've been there for the last almost 20 minutes now. I don't know if we're going to be moving. Turning long, hey, I mean, when it gets back above the 9 EMA, 21 EMA, and VWAP, I'll start looking to long this back up. But until then, I'm just going to be patient. Same patience is key. Yep. Come on, NQ, give us a railroad tracks back up. Yeah. I would love for us to just go right back up now. Like I said, guys, I don't like that if you look, it's just been straight down for the last couple days. Just straight down. 1, 2, 3, 5. If this one turns red, that's 6 days. 6 days of nothing but sales. I'm just not happy about that. I want to see us come back up. I want to see us climb here. I do not want to see us keep going lower and lower. We are just flushing out the rest of the bear flag on 1 minute, 2 minute time frame. Okay. Everybody's looking for shorts. Is everybody in here looking for shorts right now? Nagai, longs. We're going down. I am short. Oh man, it's winter time. I want pants. All right, well. The store has your size, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. I don't know if everybody will be long in 3 minutes. Everybody might be short. Everybody might be short in 3 minutes. All right, well, this thing is trying to climb back above now. Let's see if it's going to happen. Trading ES and it's so slow. I'm long and getting in at 29,293. Let's first go up. Yeah, I mean, I want us to go up as well. Don't miss your long entry, please. Sir, I think you're just a little too overexcited for a long. Did you take any trades yet? No, Sunny GG. We have not taken no trades yet. 290 is a wall. Oh! Where are you looking to go long at? For me to go long, guys, I need to see it get back above the 300s at this point. I want to see it get above the EMAs and the VWAP and get above the 300. Only because that to me, the VWAP and EMA will start pointing up, and it shows that we could potentially be bullish at that point. However, I think it's going to want to come and take out this wick at 260s first. Are you excited about the new NQ night session starting in December? No, I'm not. E-money, if I enter right now and it doesn't work, You know how mad I'm gonna be? Do you know how mad I'm gonna be? Mad. Exactly. So I think I'll wait. I'll wait for the setup to actually show. Full port longs. All right, Bobosa. Bulls defending the 280. Yeah, that's the truth. It's hard to know what to actually do right now. I mean, it doesn't look like it wants to go up. The Bears are holding this down very strongly against the 280s, 290s. And the Bears, or the Bulls, are also holding it above the 270. I also want a 100-point pump tonight. I think that would be great. Man said, he said, last chance, enter long, final call. Oh, man. Killer past few days. Let's keep it going. Hey, we trying. I'm not just jumping in, E-Money. I'm not jumping in. I want it to get above and hold and close. PW said your chart's ugly. Yeah, well, that's why it's my chart. Dingy Pingings, how's it going, man? Hey, it's going. How are you doing, sir or ma'am? Well, right now it looks like it's climbing above the EMAs and VWAP like I wanted. Love the metal. Hey, me too. Appreciate it. Solo dolo. Now it's looking like it wants to climb. There's the 300s. Let's see if she can keep going here. Get above the 300s, close above it, and I will enter a long. We got 40 seconds left. I want to see it get above and stay above the 300s. Fuck that. And that to me makes me want to get long. So I will get long now, guys. My stop will be right below, so about 15 points. Shit. And let's see us get up there to the 25. About 20 points. See it happen here. See how I go tweaking out, is it just my system? I think it might just be your system. Because it ain't here. We ain't tweaking out. Up almost 30 points. Nice. Oh, shoot. That is the wrong account, guys. Still good for 20 points. Though. That was bad. That was bad. I was trading an account that already passed. Oh, man, that would not have been good. What the hell is going on here? Okay. She entered me at 280, stop loss at 300, TP at 315. The 35-point move. It was a 35-point. Yep. Now let's see her stay above the 300. I don't want to see her get back down below.
Since adding forkful meals into my weekly routine, not only have I saved hours on meal prep, I've actually been eating healthier and staying consistent with my nutrition goals. Fuel your body with real food that heat up in just 2 minutes, and they have no preservatives and no seed oils.
Whole foods that actually taste incredible.
I highly recommend prioritizing.
It is looking like it wants to come down. And then right back up. That's what we like to see there. What timer frame are you using? The 5-minute time frame. Asia doesn't start till... No, Asia starts at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. That's when it starts. I'm using the 5-minute time frame. When you pass your evals, are you only trading one contract throughout always? Yes. Still only one contract. And she just dumped right back down to 300 level. Is she going to hold here or not? Looking like she might come down to retest the VWAP and 9 EMAs. Yeah, we did not want to see her drop below the 300 level. For longs to stay in play, did not want to see the fucking 300 level be taken out like that. And it's just gone. She's coming all the way back down. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh, man. All right, NASDAQ. New York was effed up this morning. Now taking lows. I mean, we'll see. If it holds above the VWAP and the 9 EMA, or I'm sorry, if it holds above the EMA's VWAP and gets back above the 300 level, I mean, we might still push up. If you want good long entry, watch here and not when it goes above 305, 315. Didn't take a trade because it looks so bad. That wick is nasty, yeah. Absolutely, just wicked straight down, and then now it's going right back up to the 300 level. It does not have activation included in it. Blue Sky does not have activation included in it. You have to pay that separate. Yeah, what up, Fawn John? Any W's yet? No, we had a loss. We had a loss. Very sad. Yep. And now we're waiting because this thing absolutely shot. Sorry, a bunch of. Yeah. This thing absolutely shot down, took us out, and now it's going right back up. So, gotta love it. PW said UND money or UND money versus him and Lucas. Well, I'll take the challenge. Yeah, it gave me the dirty business. Yeah, it took me right out and then shot right back up. Good guys versus bad guys. Oh, man, you don't want that smoke. Why you say that, Momo? You don't think I can handle it? Is that what he is? I think I could handle it. Is PW and Lucas allowed to reset the account? No. No, that would not. That would not be. No, I don't think that would be fair. I don't think we can allow them to reset the account. Y'all think that would be fair if he got to reset it? Not a fair exception at all if resets are allowed. Yeah, I think so. I think not. Exactly. I think that resets are not allowed. You rebuying at 310? No. Why would I rebuy at 310? I think that would be bad. I think 310 is a good level for it to come up and tap, but I don't think I want to buy at 310. I do not use book maps. Just buy and be happy. Do something? Oh my God. See, the one thing I hate is when people just come in there and say, hey, do something, trade. Just do something, anything at all. So, you want me to trade? Here you go. Here you go. Here. Have a long. Have a long. There you go. There you go. Does that make you happy? Mars? Does that make you happy, sir? Wearing a long now? There's nothing to trade. It's not doing nothing. Oh my God. What up, sweetness? What up? What up? How we doing? Hey, he said get in. He said do something. So there you go. No. Can't go back now. You said get in. There you go. There you go. We're in. We're in a trade now. I hope you're happy. We're in a trade. Yeah, we're green, cool, yeah. Sit, go all the way up here. Let it go all the way up there. 3, 4, 6. Give us, what was that, 40 points? Give us 40 points. I don't know, we might even go in with another contract, guys. Might even go in with another contract. Where in Miami are you? I don't live in Miami. Oh, D-Sizzle. Explain why it's too risky to trade. Teach people. What is there to teach? Do you see? Hang on. Okay. On a serious note, guys. On a serious note. Most of y'all have been in here watching me since I started, right? Back in June. I think it was like June 14, June 15, something like that. That's when I started. Y'all have been watching. When it gets choppy like this for the first hour, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. There's no trade to be taken. You don't know what it's going to do. It looks like it's going to go up, but that doesn't mean that it can't just turn around and straight tank. We had a 60-point drop. 60-point drop, and then he gives us a 30-point move back up. No idea what it's going to do right now. It could literally turn around and give us another 60-point drop. It's just choppy. It doesn't have a clear direction of where it wants to go yet. That's why it's too risky. No, we're not TPing. Brave Day, nope, we're not TPing. Let it go. Let it go. We're just going to let it run. Look at that. It's going up. It's going up. Now watch this, guys. Watch this. You ready? Are you ready? Watch this. Now we're big contract size. Oh my God, it's so wonderful. We're on more contracts. Let's go. That was dumb? Oh, okay, well, no one asked for your opinion, but if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Is this a paper account? No. It is not a paper account. It's an evaluation, guys. It's an evaluation. Why are people saying beautiful trade? This trade is out of anger. This is scary. He's trading nanos. Oh, yeah. Trading nanos. We're only up $350 right now. But it's nanos. I want 20 points out of this. Give me 34. Give me 34. Did you move your stop loss? I don't have a stop loss, but you know what? For proper risk management, we'll add one.
Go on an adventure, splash away in our water park, and
For proper risk management, we'll have one. There you go. There's a stop loss, and we're almost up 10 points. Everyone is complaining now. Yep, everyone's complaining, even though we're up money. And if it comes to hit stop loss, hey, it's a no loss trade. No loss trade. Can you explain how intraday works? Well, you see how I'm up $280 right now? If this thing comes back to break even, I'm down $280. If you look right here, it tells you how much I'm up. Why they complain so much? Hey, that's a great question. I have no idea. I mean, if that's how you feel, Bulldog, we can give you a timeout, sir. My screen shows you're down. There's no way it does. Do not buy intraday accounts. Hey, why not? Why not? Intraday accounts are not bad. TPT has intraday during the funded. And right now, they're 50% off. Did you go short? Yeah, I went short. That's why I'm in profit right now while we're above my entry. They're very cheap. Yes, when you make the buffer, it does go away. Flip it, trying. Oh, that's pretty funny. He's a little snappy today. Oh, I am. I may buffer mine never wing away. Did you do it during the evaluation or did you do it during the funded? What prop firm you using? Right now we're trading some Legends accounts, guys. $49 for a 50K elite plan. Make sure to grab it before the deal comes to an end, and it will be coming to an end soon. Foothill, it's one purchase per person. That's why if you tried buying another one, it didn't work. Speaking of Legends, we might have some accounts to give away tonight, guys. Maybe, depending on how many likes we get up. Y'all want me to close the trade? Is that what you want me to do? Should I close the trade, guys? Or should I let it run? Yep, Legend. Let it ride. I think I'm in long too. Not liking the stall. Take the green. Close it. Close it. No, they asked you to do something. They did. They did ask me to do something. Close. You proved your point. Oh, okay. All right. There you go. There y'all go. It's done. It's over with now. Nice. Where's D-Flow? Then it goes up. Stupid. Yeah. Yep, it went up. That's great. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You can get one. Cooge, you can get one. This is boring. Where are the wigs? Yeah. I don't know what wigs you're talking about. I don't wear wigs. Hey, Penguin, if I did that, I would definitely go to micros at that point. Does Legends close your account for inactivity like Top One? Never heard of them, so. The max payout for a Legend Elite is 2,000. What did Boat say? What are you saying, Boat? What did you not see last night? New hour, new 30, yeah. Oh, you funny? Ah. What's the max payout before they send you to live? I don't even worry about live until I get payout from them. I'm not in longs. Nope. I'm in nothing, E-Money. The max payout is 5. I think it's 5 payouts per account. So once you hit 5 payouts in the account, you get moved live. See what NASDAQ's planning on doing here now. When you get moved to a live account, you get moved to a account that has actual money in it. It's not simulated anymore. And yeah. Bear Trader, I responded. Nope. You're not banned, Honda. You're not banned. What's your take on live accounts? Because a lot of people say it's not good to be moved to live. I don't necessarily agree with that. I mean, prop firms want to move you to live. I personally have a goal to get moved to live on all prop firms before the end of the year, so I can start building up on all the live accounts and take the max, like just take a massive payout next year from all of them. Yeah, gold is pumping. Gold is shooting up. I think it's going to go for this New York PM high. For everybody that's asking about it. You're going to build the accounts for the entire year, but you will take some payouts before, right? Maybe. Do I think a 5-account bundle sell is worth it? I do. And you can get a 5-account bundle at Tradeify. 40% off if you choose just a single account. If you choose a 5-pack bundle, you get an extra 5% off. When you started out, did you have someone to talk to, or were you learning by yourself? I was learning by myself. When did you realize prop firm was worth it, and why do you like it now? When I was trying to trade my own money, and I realized that you need a lot more capital to be able to trade. I just got instant funding account with Tradify for the first time and passed 50K growth account today. I feel like a beast. Only 2 months into trading, payout pending. Hey, I mean, I'll tell you right now, excuse that, it's wonderful. Congrats. Don't let it get to your head. You let it get to your head, that's when you start losing everything. Up 350 on one funded, moving into the next count. Nice, nice, nice. So risk other people money versus your own? Yeah, for real. I mean, that's how I looked at it. That's the best way to look at it. I have a funded 25K, but it's flex. Should I grind it daily as well? That's up to you. But make sure to use code PW. I'm not in. I'm not in, Colt. I already said I was out. I mean, you can look. I'm not in no trade. No trade. Chart is stuck again like last night. Yeah, it's not really moving. According to D-Money, I do use the same EMA as PW, and I use the 9 EMA and the 21 EMA. Told Lucas you're a better streamer. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Keep telling him that. Keep telling him that. Hopefully get a pump. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're going to be waiting. Gold is tanking right back down. Looking like it's coming right back down to the 9 EMA. Silver's doing the same thing. Nasdaq's actually coming down. ES coming down too? ES is coming down. So everything is just deciding to come back down now. Are you on your second trade of the night? I will be whenever I decide to enter another trade. Right now, I'm not nothing. Are we passing any evals tonight or what? Yeah, we might. We're gonna try. Ah, thank you for that. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. What up, Pitor or Piet? Why don't you use 50 MA and 200 MA like D-Money? Because I don't trade like D-Money. Have you always just traded 1 minute? Yes. How many evals do you work on average a month? And how many funders do you use on average a month? If you don't mind my curiosity. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't keep track of that. Right now, I'm sitting over a little over $1,000 that I've bought from eval, and I still have them. So for Blue Sky, I have 2. For Apex, I have 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. I have 9 Apex accounts, 2 Take Profit accounts, 3 Legends accounts. What is it? 4 Lucid accounts and 5 Tradify accounts right now. So, but my Apex accounts I've had for a while. Like, I'll be honest, I have my Apex accounts. I have what? I have 5 of those accounts sitting at 52,700. Some of them are a little over 700. Some of them are below 700. And the reason why is I just don't want to activate them yet, so I haven't passed them. And then my funded Apex accounts, I've had 2 of them for 42 days now. So. Do you mainly like the 50Ks? Yeah, that's all I trade. Do you keep track of how much money goes out on evals compared to the money coming in? Yes. I'm at $17,000 in profit. I've had $18,000 in payouts. I've spent $1,000 on accounts. Have you thought of 20 PA, 50K max payout on Apex? I have thought about that. I just don't know. I just don't want to get moved live yet. I'll be honest. I don't want to get moved live on Apex yet. You only have 30 days to pass those Apex evals, correct? Yes. If you were offered $1 million to never trade again, would you take that $1 million? No. No, I would not. Because 1, you have to pay taxes on that $1 million someone just gave you. So then you're really only going to have like maybe $600,000 left. And that's a lot of money, but I'd rather keep trading, because who's to say I'm not going to make that in 1 year? 1 day. What if it was tax-free money? I might take that deal. If it was tax-free, I didn't have to pay a single dime. At that point, I might take that deal. Because at that point, I wouldn't trade. I would put it into a some kind of like Roth IRA or CD or something that's just going to gain me money every month, and I would let it do the work for me. I would let someone else do it for me. This is the market's not doing nothing, guys. This is very, very ugly price action today. What are your average in profits a month? So in June, I made $13,000. That was after calculating how much I spent on prop firms. In July, I made $20K, and that was after calculating the amount I spent on prop firms. This month, I'm at $17,000 after calculating what I spent on prop firms. So I'm aiming for 20. Before that, let's see. I don't know. I'll be honest. I've been having a really good summer. Even with this awful price action, I've been having a good summer. Do you spend money on prop firms monthly? Yes. Yes, I do. Hey, Penguin, stay safe. Are most of your trades taken during the session or on air? It's a little, I guess it would be like half and half, Crawdad. Because like I said, if I don't make my money at night, guys, I will trade in the morning. And there's some days where I'll end the stream, I'll go home, I'll look at the market, and then I'll still trade. If the market starts moving good afterwards, I mean, I'm going to take a couple more trades tonight before I end the night and go to sleep. Hey, George, or however you say your name, stop yelling at me. I check other time frames. I was just on the 1 hour time frame. If you want to yell at me, I'll yell back at you. If you look, I literally said I don't like the price action. It looks garbage. This 1 hour candle looks awful. It's just a giant wick down. Is that good enough for you? I check other time frames. I'm not going to take a trade just because y'all want me to. That's how you end up blowing accounts. Left and right. You wait for the setup. I'm not a prop firm affiliate. The boss man is a prop firm affiliate, and he pays for his prop firm. You just woke up my plans. All right. Well, I guess it's good your plants are woken up, right? Yeah, yeah. I don't know who you're giving a timeout to, Brian, because my name is not Danny. Do you think going for 120, 50K PA max Apex payout will throw you live? I mean, it could. I mean, who's going to say it won't? I don't know if it will or not. But you know what, guys? Maybe that's what we will work on next month. How about that? How about that? We will work on that next month. We will work on getting a max payout from Apex. What do y'all think about that? The entire month of September, we try and pass, and we build up 20 accounts, get them to max payout, and then we request it live. Astra, try and stay below $1,000. I'm dead serious, Juan. I'm dead serious. Is that the 8K per day? No. Wait, whoa. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry that no trades are really being placed, but I'm just not getting into this choppiness, right? I'm just not going to do it. It looks very crappy. I hate how the night goes when we get into ranges like this, when it doesn't want to freaking do anything. I'm just not going to do it. Can that even be done in a month? Yes. Yes, it can. Don't they have 7 days? No, it's 5 days, King Delta. All right. For everybody that is saying something wrong about Apex, rest of the chat, hang on, stop. I want to discuss this real quick. Everybody in the chat, the rules for Apex, right? Everybody knows the accounts. You have, actually, let me pull it up. Let me pull up Apex. All right. Just so everybody can see, right? You have intraday trail, EOD trail, standard, meaning that there is an activation fee. You have no activation fee, and then you have these 4 sizes: 25, 50K, 100K, 150K. Now, you can pass in 1 day. 1 day. That's great. You have 7 days to activate them once you pass them. Payout frequency, 5 days. 5 days, guys. 5 days. Their payouts are within 5 to 10 business days. That's what they tell you. That's literally inside their FAQ. See if I can find it. I'll find it and then I'll show it to y'all. But it is no longer 7 days to request a payout. None. And you get passed within 1 day. Here you go. Apex reviews your payout within 2 business days. If approved, funds are sent within 3 to 4 business days. Your bank or payment provider processes the deposit usually within 3 to 7 business days. This means it could take anywhere from 10. Oh, here you go. Actually, it tells you right here. Most users receive their payouts within 5 to 11 business days. All right. Apex does not have presets unless you're doing the Legends account. So I do a lot of prop traders dislike getting put into a live account because I don't know. I'll be honest. Why do y'all not like getting put into a live account? I honestly don't think a live account is bad, because then you start getting daily payouts. I mean, just don't break the rules. You get a certain amount that you're allowed to lose per day, which just teaches discipline. I don't think I'll trade them, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of single stock futures. Like, I don't know. It could be a good thing, right? I just don't think, for me, I like to stick what I already know. I don't like to change a bunch of stuff up all the time. So I think I'll just stick with what I know. How is trading minis considered discipline? Is it not? Is trading minis not considered discipline? Because, I mean, when you're trading minis, you can lose your amount really quick, right? Well, you're only going to want to take the best of the best trades. You're going to put a very tight stop loss, or you're going to have a very good risk to reward management. That builds discipline. Do you recommend to go for base hit for intraday drawdown? Until you get above the intraday, yes. I recommend going for just base hits. Yeah, well, I don't trade micros, so and I only go with one mini. That's it. Can you only stack accounts with Apex, or can I trade multiple Lucid accounts at once? What? So if you're asking if you could copy trade, Tradeovate does not have a copy trader right now that allows you, a built-in copy trader to me that allows you to copy trade other prop firms with other prop firms. Is your R dynamic or fixed? It's fixed. Well, actually, let me not say it's fixed, right? If I'm in a trade and, because I go based off candle sizes, right? Like, usually I would get into this trade or this candle right here, because to me this indicates a sell. This is what I did for the last year and a half, and I was making money off of it, right? Until the summer month came around and it just started messing everything up. But I mean, look at this. It's a $1,200 risk to make $1,200. I would always go for a 1-for-1. But it just depends. When Asia opens up, I'll show you. It depends on the size of the candle, or we'll go over it right now. Let's see. If you look right here, we were in a bearish trend last night. We closed below the VWAP, the 21 EMA, 9 EMA. We were in a bearish trend. Stop loss would have gone at the top of this candle. TP got smacked by almost 3 times the amount. For Globex, it's just a, hey, there's no confluences to it. You get in. If it hits, great. If it doesn't, okay. Take the loss, walk away. For Asia, it's got a couple more confluences to it. I mean, it just really depends, guys. Are you... What kind of question is that? Riff? Obviously, I'm taller than my wife. I feel the market practice is tightrope walking skills. Joked about who trading London session? Who? Why? Obviously, because my wife is. I don't want to say it. I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for y'all's traps. I ain't doing it. Hey, let's go. 7 money bag past 200K static for Blue Sky. Let's go. Weird. You don't need, so you need to just stay below the 50% consistency. Oh, he was saying that because of price action? Oh, okay. I don't wake up for London most of the time, guys. I mean, unless the baby starts crying, that's the only time I'm getting up. Oh, you've had the account for a long time. Okay. Even with my wife wearing heels, she doesn't. She's 4'11". She's 4'11", so she doesn't come up to me. My wife is very, very short. No, she's Latina. Latina, that's what she is. Y'all see the storm behind me now? Got a nice little fireplace right here to our right. Got the storm in the background. Looking absolutely beautiful. We love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah. We went on vacation after last night. Looking beautiful. We love the storm. We love it. What country is your girlfriend from? Mexico. Your wife work? She does TikToks. She does TikToks and Facebook. She gets paid from them. Why is it not moving? I don't know. It's not moving whatsoever. He said, holy Spanish, 411. I see what you like. All right. Hey. I'm going to challenge you with a different prop. They have a 50% best day rule on -6.5, which means I've made too much money in one day. Now I have to make more to pass challenge. Well, just make the extra money. We haven't moved in an hour yet. We haven't whatsoever. Just take a trade for us. I feel like that's bad for my health. Why do I have to do it? Isn't that bad for my health? I mean, yes, I could. I guess I can if that's really what y'all want, but I think it's going to come down. I mean, look at it, just it's trying to get back below the 9 EMA here. It's not moving because he's not yelling enough? Well, hang on now. Davis never heard of it. Is she going to start the taco truck? She wants to. She wants to. You get the harder shifts. I mean, I don't mind this. I like it. She famous? I mean, she has, what, 5,000-6,000 followers on TikTok? I don't know. Let me see. 1 second, guys. She has almost 5,000 followers and a shit ton of videos. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say famous, but I mean, she's been doing it for a long time. I'm definitely proud of her for sticking to it. I'm not doing that, penguin. No, it's I mean, her videos are really just about our life. That's what she does. She does video about our lives. All right, it looks like it wants to tank from here. We might go for this low down here. Not doing that. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I think shorts are about to be in play here, guys. I'm going to try a short here down. If we can get down there to these lows. I don't want to give it a stop. We'll give it a 20-point stop. I don't want to give it much more than that. You're chasing? Well, it's more for the chat. Makes the chat happy. We've been sitting here for almost 2 hours, had no trade opportunities, so hey, let it happen. Do MREs taste good? A few of them do, not all of them. Be prepared to pay, or be prepared to be paid on the short. Hey, maybe that was why my right hand was itching. Am I getting some money? You ever had a stream with no trade? No. No, we've always tried to take some. I've had a stream where we didn't win a single time, but we've never had no trades. That would be insane. We hit 260s. I'm done for the day. All right. Well, let it go down to 260s for you then, sir. So exciting. Oh, yeah. Don't you see the awesome, amazing movement we're getting right now? The PA is so beautiful. It's just, it looks like it's about to just absolutely tank for us. It looks so great. We love this. Absolutely love it. Hand itching meaning you're getting money as a throwback country myth. Hey. I believe it. Every time it happens, I get some money. Are you sure on this trade? No. Yes. Video about their lives. This is how shitty it is to try and rent a house with the homeowners association. Now that would be funny to see. I mean, guys, if it, I don't know. Yeah, we're about to get out of this. I don't like that. I wanted to close as it was closing above the VWAP, but hey, that's what I get for being on the 15-minute time frame. And we're right back up into the, about to be at the 20s now. $20 to Asia market. Yeah. That could indicate that we, that could be why we're pushing up so much. They might want to try and tank it after. We need a pump. Badass music. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, we like the music. We just need nice movement. I don't think we're gonna get any nice movement until Asia opens up. This thing looks like it's about to go right back down. Right back down now. And yep, look at that. Right back down to the 9. Up there it is, going below it. Below the 9 EMA, about probably going to go below the 21 EMA. Do you want to build a snowman? August was like this till now. No, I mean, we had what? We've had 2 really good days during August. This week, we had 3 really good days last week. I'm 29. This PA just wow, yeah. How Penguin. Yes, I do. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, I mean, I can't do nothing about how crappy the market's moving. I mean, this right here showed, I mean, look, it should have just dumped more. Should have just dumped more on that. What do y'all call that? A shoulder? Head and shoulders? Should have been able to see it come straight down. Shoulder up, and then down. Now it's going to build the head. Come back, do it again. What age did you start losing hair? When I was in the military. Did we get email that payment sent for U.S. banks? What? What are you asking about, sir? And is it gonna? It looks like it's trying to come down. Get back short. I'm definitely not getting short now. That thing just dumped. That thing just dumped past the VWAP. I'm not gonna just short that now. Sounds like a scam. There's your 15-minute chart. And that's why I'm glad I didn't short. That thing just shot right back up. I mean, it's bouncing off this trend line right here. I mean, what more do you want? Once it finally closes below, then maybe we'll keep going down. Unpredictable right now, yeah. You don't know what it's gonna do. Just left my safety meeting. All right, Chevy. Unpredictable right now. Confirmation bias is real. Your mindset is stuck long. Confirmation bias for what? Please tell me what you think. You really think it? Hey, if it works, it works. We'll see if it shorts down. The purple line is not resistance. That's a daily level. Set one reverse. I'm not gonna trade. Take a silver trade for the chat. All right, so Nasdaq's tanking. So silver should go up here. Guys, I don't want to just jump into a trade. There's no setup here. You should get a email when the payout is sent. I really don't want to just jump into a trade here. Yeah, it's about to be yeah. Look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this closes red for the day, it will be 6 days. 6 days of just straight down. We'll see what happens whenever 8 o'clock comes around. We still got 10 minutes left before that opens up, though. Don't forget, guys, we might have giveaways tonight if y'all can get our likes up. If not, might just not give them away. Might not give them away to y'all. The lighting looks good. Well, let me fix that because it's too damn bright. What up, D Money, new baby mama? Oh my God, Denny, you need some sun. You glowing? I don't know why it's so bright right now. It's like very, very bright. The silver ticker is SIU 6. My eyes. There, is that better for y'all? Jip Smith said, long, just go long. How about no, we're not just going to jump in. We're not just going to jump in. No. Don't talk about my chicken. Y'all are hilarious. You will see. I mean, that's cool if it goes long, Jip Smith. That's cool. Well, we have 5 minutes and 30 seconds before the new candle opens up for Asia. Give us a warning before the hat off. Hey, hat is not coming off. That thing is really bright tonight. Never been that bright before, right? No breaks. I'm not taking a break. Any trades yet? Yeah, we've taken 3, lost 2, won 1. You're glowing. I don't know why it's so bright. Oh my God. Or is it this one over here? No, it's definitely this light. Dimmer, please. Guys, I don't know why it's so bright right now. Hey, hopes and dreams. Let me go ahead and show you what I think about you. Can you explain what exactly we're waiting to see? Well, we're waiting for the Asia candle to open up, which will be at 8 o'clock. Don't you worry. We will be looking for a trade by then. I think right now it's just going to keep playing around. But when it opens up, we'll tell you exactly what we're looking for. Don't you worry. BDH Balls, should we get into a short here? What do you think? BBC Boner Candle says yes. All right. Well, you know what, guys? I feel like just for y'all, and I mean just for y'all, because we decided to ask the BDH Ball, we'll get into a short here. All right. We'll get into a short. Yeah, we'll get into a short here. Just for y'all, guys. There y'all go. There y'all go. 10 points for a stop loss, 10 points for a take profit. We're going 2 cons here on this. BDH Ball said yes, so yeah. Pure pressure, shake my head. I mean, isn't this what y'all wanted? Isn't this, hey, chat, isn't this what y'all wanted? Isn't it what you wanted? You asked me to get into a trade. Y'all been begging basically all night. All night, you've been asking for me to just trade. Just trade. So, instead of waiting for a proper setup, we're just trading. We're just jumping in. It's exactly what you asked for, right? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. Here you go. You're welcome. It's just for y'all. Just for y'all. Are you not entertained? It's even more contracts. It's 2. It's 2 contracts. Just for y'all. Just for y'all. Add more. More. No, I'm not doing that. We got 1 minute left. This thing could dump for us. It's going to dump on Asia. I mean, that's cool. Denny officially my favorite. Well, I'm happy that I'm your favorite. Gambling, yep, that's what we're doing, Deco. Didn't you? That's what we do here. That's what we do here, Deco. Here, we'll move it down. Deco, hey, Deco, we're gambling. Deco, hey, we're gambling, Deco. Is this not what you asked for? Deco. No, Craig. No. See, I'm all for having fun with the chat, but when people start trying to accuse me or say I'm going to do something that I would have done because I'm just trying to be like everybody else. See, I'm not a copier. I'm a leader. I'm not a follower. That's why I was a staff sergeant in the Army. We need the wig. We need the wig. What wig? What are you talking about? We don't have wigs here. Said like a true follower. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that, chat. It looks like it's trying to go up. No. 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 You guys told me it was going down. You lied to me. The BDH ball lied. Yeah, look at that. A pump right up. It took me out just to go right back down. You better go up now, NASDAQ. You better not fucking come down. You better just go straight up. Straight up. No coming down here. Hey, if you blew your account, that's on you. I didn't tell you to get in the trade. I did not tell you to get in no trade. Well, this thing is going to go higher. This thing is just going. So it's still likely going to stay range bound? I don't know about that. It already broke the highs. Already broke the highs. This thing could keep going. Denny long now, LOL. No, no, no. We're not going to keep doing it. He said get on the wagon or miss out. Yeah, we are still in the range, though. I have been waiting for this pump all night, but I'll wait. I can wait a little bit longer. I'm not impatient. If it gets up to the 45s, that'd be nice, because then it would come and try and break this range out. But I don't know. We got 1 minute left, or 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle, and it looks like it's trying to pull back here already. The 1 minute is just going down. What radio station you're listening to? It's called Instrumental Hard Rock. Instrumental Hard Rock. $30 seconds left before this 5-minute candle's closed. See what happens here. Can't rush a good setup. Ain't that the damn truth? Sounds like the background music of Street Fighter. He's drunk. I mean, if that's what you think, Madison, even though I don't drink and I can literally do any kind of test you want. Then come back down here. I'll take along from the 18 up to the highs, see how it works out. Gonna miss the pump. All right, well, there. Comes back, taps me in. He comes back, taps me in. Well, there's the 30s. It's still going. The wagon's leaving. Wald, I tell you, Wald, never listen to Chag on trades. Go with your gut. Likely to reject here. We'll see. Okay. This thing is still pumping. we in a trade? I'm confused. No, not yet. I'm about to get into a trade though. Like come back down to the top of this wick at the 30s. Ride it up. I want to see us break above this level here at 45s. Is it possible 2 in the chamber for Asia? No, we need at least 15 minutes to be opened up before we look for 2 in the chambers on Asia. Yeah, well, my entry now is at 329. Yeah, I'm in a long. Is this live action? No, this is a recording. This is a recording for you. None of this is live action. That's how I knew someone was going to ask that. So I made sure to record and say this was a recording. This is all from last week's trade. Exactly. This is showing all the last week's bad trade. So just remember that. These trades are not real. This is all last week's trades right now. All a sham. I think if we can stay above the EMAs and VWAP, we're going to be good for continuation of the longs, guys. InQ's messing with your head. It's messing with mine. VWAP is not the red line. The 9 EMA is the red line. 21 EMA is the blue line. And the VWAP is white. Yeah. Everybody see that a lot clearer? Everybody see it a lot clearer now? There's 10 points. Keep her going. I'm sorry. That's more. That's 20 points. That'll be 20 points there. Let's go. Let's go. take out that high yet. Barely took out the high. I want the 50. Please give me the 50 here. All right, that was $800. $800, there you go, guys, there you go. It's gonna go to the 60s now. Now that I'm out, it's gonna go to the 60s. What up, Eduardo? How about them? Hey. I heard what y'all were doing to that poor man's chickens yesterday. I don't know why y'all want to keep talking about them. Just leave the chickens alone. Just leave them alone for him. Don't mess with his chickens. It's not nice. It's not nice. Why would y'all do that? W, but this is a recording, so you already knew that was going to happen. I did already know that was going to happen. I saw it from last week, so I knew it was going to happen today. And there's the 60s. Should have left my TP there. I mean, Denny from last week should have left his TP there. E-money! Oh. E-money said, I told you it was going to go long. You said get out and go long at 300. That's what you said. You said get out and go long at 300. My next level I'd be looking for is up here at the 390s. That's the next high we have up there. Go, good long call there, D-Money. I'm not D-Money. I'm not D-Money. W Denny, appreciate it. You know, we try around here, yeah. And gold is just tanking. I know we might try a gold trade tonight. I want to see it come back up here to the 4.576. If it does, then I'll try short back down. See a little retracement here. Or maybe we'll get a 2 in the chamber setup going on silver. 800 times 4 counts on that that retracement. Let's go. All right. The money owes me. Oh, why? Why does he owe you? I like that your candles are see-through. What, on, here? That's just because I'm on Blue Sky right now. I have to fix it. This is probably going to go right back up. This is bouncing off the 9 EMA. We are officially out of the 15-minute range, or we broke out of it at Globex, so now I'm going to be marking out the 15-minute range for Asia. Don't do it, it's a trap. Yes, let's do it if there's a setup. Hey, how's the trade's been treating you? Shitty. Well, actually, I can't say shitty. That last trade was very good. We love it. We like it. We happy. Good trade, Denny. Can you please give thought process why you got in? So, all right. Like I told y'all before, it depends on what kind of what's called bias that we're gonna be going. Like I wanted a uptrend, right? A long bias, I mean, sorry. And technically we're in it. We've been in a long bias since we got down, or a long uptrend since 8:00 or 6:05. We've been in it. It tried to break down. It did on this one candle, but that was it. And it shot right back up. So this candle closed. We were above the VWAP, 21 EMA, and 9 EMA. And to me, that indicates we're going to go higher. I got in a little late, a little later than what I wanted to. I wanted the long from right here at 317 because this is the close of the candle. However, I got in late, so I didn't get it. I got in up here, and I still wanted it to come up to the 60s for a full TP. I gave it 30 points, that just in case it decided it wanted to wick back down. And, yeah. So, I mean, it moved in our direction. I'm a good trader. I appreciate that. Gold's coming back. Let's see. Yeah, it is. I mean, I wanted to come back up here first, though. Needs to come up here at 4576. I'll get into a short. And I would be targeting down here at 4569. Four, 5, 7, 6 point. And NASDAQ is also pulling back, I mean. I marked the last candle, waiting for the next 15 minutes to open. Seeing it went down, placed my trade for 800. Let's go. Thanks to BH and Denny for the knowledge. Well, Eduardo, we appreciate you saying thanks, but you're the one who did all the work, sir. You pressed the buy or sell. Are you up more than Lucas so far, or what's up? What do you mean? I've had more payouts. That's what you mean. Am I up to more tonight? No, because I don't trade the big contracts like that. That one trade put us at break even tonight. We took 3 losses, that win and one win before. So that puts us, yeah, at break even. Hang on. Yeah, okay. So our Legends accounts, guys, that we are trying to pass, we're down $300 on one account. On the other one, we're down $200. On our Blue Sky account, we just ended up making $800 on that one, so we're up $800. Actually, we're up for tonight. Up about $300. Yeah. Yeah, we're up about $300 right now. Gold's at 76. Let's see. Yeah, I think it hit 76.4. 76.4, and I'll be in a trade. It did not hit 76 yet. 75.7. When's your 2 in the chamber video coming out? Should be coming out soon. Is the Blue Sky any good? Blue Sky is great. I use the 200K static account. Absolutely love it. Oh yeah, guys, 2 in the chamber is already out. It's been out for 2 hours now. So if you want to learn about that strategy, just go and watch the video. And we'll make sure to put the YouTube in there as well. Are we long? We're not anything yet. No, we're not anything yet. I don't want to be long. I want gold to come up here at 76.4 and then tank for us. Hang on. Gold is a lot more than the stack, so I don't want to risk as much. All right, we're in. All right, that's where my levels are going to be at. I'm not long in NASDAQ right now either because it's just sitting on the 9 EMA. I do not want to long it yet. Why are you trading gold? Why not? Why not? Y'all don't like gold? I mean, if y'all don't like gold, I'll swap off of it. Gold's ticker's GCZ. GCZ. Guys, make sure to like and subscribe to the new channel as well if you're going over there to watch the videos. I mean, y'all can say what you want, but if we look at NASDAQ real quick, it's not doing anything. I'm just trading what's got the most momentum right now, and gold has it. NASDAQ's tanking, by the way. It's dropping below the EMAs. It wasn't doing anything. Now it is. And it went right back up. Right back up. Look at that. Right back up to the 9 EMA. Meanwhile, gold is gone. Ah, 4569.2. That's my TP. I'm on the 5-minute time frame. 580 on gold. Let's go. Yeah, if I get back to 500, yeah, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. It's still going. It's still going. Denny is like an ATM. Damn. What month is the gold, please? Guys. Here, I'll type it in the chat for you. Give me 1 second. That's what he is. You know, we got out just in time as it started going back up. Blue sky mode, what is the best? I personally love the 200K static account on the launch plan. So, that's where I trade. Got the 30-point move on NASDAQ. Cool. Great. It has not moved 30 points. That was 311 up to, that was 20 points, sir. What time frame is that? 5 minute, guys. I only trade on the 5 minute. Only 5 minute. Tradify is actually one of the quickest to pay out. I don't know why you're saying it's the longest. But yes, we can go over the Blue Sky 200K static account. Don't you worry, we got you. If you look here, it's $79. That's without any promotion codes right now. Just go here. Where's it at? Right there. Bam. One second, chat. I gotta log in. Great. All right. So now that we're logged in, if you go over here and you press, or if you press the 200K static launch account, $79, apply PW, you get it for a low price of $55.30. Now, for this, you have to make $6,000 with 50% consistency, meaning you can pass in 2 days. 2 days. So $3,000 per day. All right. $2,000 is your static drawdown. What static means, no activation fee. There is an activation fee. There is an activation fee of $179. But the reason why it's so much, guys, is a static account. Let's say you start off with $2,000. If you make $1,000, $2,000, that next day you have $4,000 to lose. $4,000. After that, I mean, the more money you make, the more drawdown you have. It doesn't move up with you. It's not EOD where it moves up at the end of the day. It's not trailing where it follows you while you're in the trade. So if you look, I'm sitting at $3,281 in profit. Therefore, I have $5,281 for drawdown. What prop is this? Is Blue Sky. Blue Sky right now, guys. Make sure to grab their accounts. It's 30% off the Propel and Orbit accounts. So, Ray, what you're talking about is the buffer, which we're going to talk about next. We just went over the evaluation. Then you got the buffer stage. Guys, it's just like any other daily payout plan that's out there. You just have to make $3,000. Anything above $3,000 is yours to take out that same day. Blue Sky doesn't do EOD, they do. Mark, if you go down to the 100K, if you go down to the 50K, oh wait, hang on. If you go down to the 50K, you go down to the 100K, anything that's below, like anything that's 100K and below is EOD drawdown, no trailing whatsoever. And on the Orbit plan, you can get 150K with the EOD drawdown. But as I was saying, on the 200K static account, you have to make $6,000 to pass the evaluation. make $3,000 to get the buffer built up, and then anything that's above the buffer is yours to take out. For the max payout per week is $2,500. What was the details on the Propel? The Propel, for a 200K static account, you have 34% consistency, meaning you have to pass, or you have to trade at the very least 3 days. Once you make the $6,000, well, as long as you trade it within 3 days, you move on to the buffer. It's the same thing as the launch plan when it comes to the buffer and the funded account. Daily payouts as well, yes. You can have 3 funded accounts with them. That's $7,500 a week you could take. It's about, I'm sorry, let me not say it's about to do anything, but the rumor is they're about to move it up to 5. They use Tradeovate, which you can use Trading View. However, I will tell you, Eduardo, we recommend using Tradeovate. The fills are instant, right? You're not getting bad fills like you do on Trading. The activation fee on the launch plan is $179. On the Orbit, let's see, 200K. Let's see. Orbit, 200K. Code PW, you can get the account for $293 because it's 30% off right now, guys. 30% off. If you do the Propel 200K static, using code PW, you get it for $189. It is 30% off. That's $81 removed from the original price. You'll get 3 now. Thanks for sharing. You are welcome, Trader Darko. Make sure to use code PW. I believe the rebill is going to be what you bought it for, J&O. So, yeah, $40. Hey, guys, gold hit our TP. Gold hit full TP if you stayed and held it. I got out at $500 in profit, but absolutely went and smacked. Now we're looking back at NASDAQ. I'm sorry, someone asked me for the link to Tradeify. Don't worry, I got you. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Here is the Tradeify link in the chat. What's the link to enter the giveaways? I don't know. Let me look, see what our likes are at. Are our likes even up there yet? Huh! You want likes and we only got 3, or you want giveaways but we only got 300 likes? Sir, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Y'all are crazy. Lucas called me the weakest link at the BDH this morning. All right, chat, let's have a serious talk here. Let's have a serious talk here. Only 1K people watching. That's almost half. All right. If we can get up to 750 likes, 750 likes, then I'll do giveaway. Now, let's have a serious talk real quick, because NASDAQ is not doing anything that I like right now, so I'm not looking for a entry on that. However, y'all really think I'm the weakest link compared to Lucas? Compared to Lucas? Because that's the only reason I can see someone actually coming up here to say that. The loudest person on YouTube, that's a good thing. He's a punk? Yeah, he's a punk, yep. D-Money beat Lucas and you beat D-Money. Is that true? It is. It is. So technically you're better. Ha! Let's go! All right, now all of y'all go up there on Twitter and start saying that. Is there any ongoing trades, please? We just got out of a trade. We just got out of one. Are you serious? Oh my God. Oh, he's my friend. That's why I can talk as much shit as I want. Denny versus PW next. That would be a funny competition to see. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can beat him. The military discipline shows in the trading. Gold has 10 red candles, 5 minutes. Looking for a reverse soon, Denny Dollas. I don't trade gold the same way, guys. I'll be honest. Just looking at it, it's not 10 red candles straight in a row. You might be looking at micros gold, but I don't trade gold and silver the same way. However, well, I was going to say we are going to have a 2 in the chamber here, but that's a lie. Silver didn't create new low, and silver just pumped all the way back up. It's looking like it's going for a dollar move. How do you trade gold? I do it based on the same way I do NASDAQ, right? When it comes to the, depends on what trend we're in. But I like breakouts as well, so let me just go over here. The way I trade gold, and this is the way I learned from someone else who traded gold, so don't want anybody going out there saying, oh, you're lying, you're doing stuff like that. I'll always tell y'all if I learned something from someone else. But yeah, anyway. So the way I look at gold is I wait for the first 5-minute candle to form. I wait for it to break out in either direction, right? Basically like an orb. Kind of just like an orb. However, I kind of like a trend as well. Okay, I like to add a trend to it. We've been in a bearish trend since what, 710, just straight down. It tried to come up, created a higher low, or I'm sorry, a lower high, and then it started going down again. So I waited for it to break out. On this candle right here, when it closed, that indicated to me to get short. So I got short. I put my stop up here at the high, and I put my TP at the low. NQ just pumped. He said, stuff, Sergeant. NQ did pump. If it comes back down to 9, I might take a long off that because it's been bouncing off that. So bounce up, bounce, back up, bounce, bounce, close, close. Should be a BDH title belt, would be cool. Might look into that. What's your favorite prop firm? So I have like 5, all right? Tell Ginger to order it. I'm pretty sure Ginger's watching the chat. Let's see. If I had to choose between, we'll say 5 prop firms, right? Because there is 5 that I like. I like Tradeify. I like Lucid. I like My Fund of Futures. I like Blue Sky. And I like Apex. And I know you are probably like, ew, why Apex? Because I've been absolutely killing it on payouts on them. That's why I like it. Once I got above the buffer and got a good little what's it called, like a good little cushion built up, I've literally just been taking minimum days on it. 250, 200, 250, 200, 250, 200. That's it. And that's how I've been taking my payouts on those. Look, if I had a payout for TPT, TPT would be in my list. But I don't have one, so I can't put TPT on my list. I can't do it. I don't have a problem with TPT. I don't whatsoever. I love trading their accounts, but I don't have a payout with them yet. When's the next long? I want it to come down here to the 9 EMA, bounce off, and then I'll look for a long back up. Possibly go take the Asia highs. How much will you lose on an account for the day before you move on and don't blow it? I take 1 trade per account. I just started TPT. I like their structure. Yeah, I like TPT. Like I said, guys, I don't have any issues whatsoever with TPT. I love their accounts. I love the fact that it's now only 3 days to pass. 3 days, and they got 50% off, guys. It's absolutely a great deal. It's a very great deal. I want to get a payout from them. I'm working on accounts right now with them. I can literally show you. Here's my accounts with them. I'm working. Well, hang on. I'm working on them. I'm working on passing these accounts so I can go and get payouts with them. What's called? You said, in your experience, who has the smoothest and fastest payouts? The smoothest and fastest, I would have to say Lucid. Yeah, I would have to say Lucid as the smoothest and fastest payouts, guys. My Funded Futures would be close second. And here's why I'm saying it. My Funded Futures uses Rise, so it's almost instant, right? But Lucid does ACH. And the moment, it was literally took less than an hour. My $4,000 payout I took this month went straight into my bank account within an hour, guys. Within an hour. It was approved within 2 minutes, sent to my bank account within less than an hour. I think gold is the play for now. Yeah, I mean, Nasdaq's not really doing anything. Look at gold here. Gold's still going down. I would like a reversal here at some point. And silver looks like it's trying to go right back down as well. Nasdaq's still going up. I might go up here and break these highs. Tony, I'm sorry. What was your question? Let me see. Let me scroll back up. Actually, I don't see your question. I saw you said you might not go back if you start getting TPT payouts. No, it's GCZ. GCZ, guys. All right, we might try a long here if it can come down to the 9 EMA here. You only trade overnights on live. I wish to see you in New York instead of the... Sir, you know I'm going to give you a timeout for that. Come on, guys. Don't do that. You know you're getting it. I love that y'all love watching me, but I don't like when people insult our coworkers. I don't like it, right? It irritates me. Like, I get it. Some of y'all don't like it. Okay. All right. You don't have to like it. Don't come up here to me and start insulting them. If they let you do it on their side, hey, do it all you want, but don't come up here and do it to me. I'm very, very, like, I don't deal with shit like that. I just don't do it. Damn, Kevin, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'll make sure to get a prayer said. All right. Well, we're just straight dumping, guys. I did not want to see us come down this low, but if we end up, in the next 10 seconds, if we end up going back above the 9 EMA, I'll look for longs then. But this thing is it's coming straight down. Straight down. Yeah, I think we might come down for this low down here, the Asia low. With the way it's pushing, if it breaks below the VWAP, we might try a short straight down. Testing the VWAP, yeah, if it breaks below, then I'll get into a short. If it does not, then I'm gonna let it continue to play out. Might try a long back up here. I don't know. Give it a couple minutes, wait and see, because we do have a new hourly candle opening up in 4 minutes, guys. Might go back up now off the VWAP, go short if it falls below. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. ES is already making new low, or it already made a new low. So NASDAQ might follow it. I'm not gonna lie. This is absolutely insane. This candle, which was the opening of Globex, and this candle, which is the opening of Asia, what is this? 290 all the way up to, so that's a 70-point move, and then this was a 60-point move? That's insane. Yeah, she's dumping. That was on the 15-minute chart, guys. On the 15-minute chart, she's in the middle of the range. Oh, yeah, she is. She's above all three as well, so she might push back up here. She's above the 21 EMA, 9 EMA, and VWAP, so she might end up trying to push back up here. Can NASDAQ get this year? What do you think? I would love for an all-time new high. I'm not going to lie. I would love for it to come up here and create a new high. Which is at 31,100. I would love to see it go up to 32, maybe 33,000, but I just don't know if it will. I don't know if we're going to get back to the all-time high. We haven't been to that all-time high since June. So 3 months ago. Gold just making a new low. No, wait, you said MCG. What the hell is MCG? I hate trading all-time highs. Because to me, it tells me that at some point, we're going to have to come back down, right? Right now, where you can go either go up or down. Okay. Let me explain my thought process on this, and then after we open up for 9 o'clock. All right. Oh, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We can get back above. Yep, there it is. Wait for a pullback. Get in long. Wait for a pullback. We'll get in long here. Damn, that might have been our pullback. All right. I'm getting long there, guys. I know it's a 30-point stop, but I'm going to put it down here. And I want these highs to come up here and get taken. So we might be in this trade for quite a while. See if we can come up there and take that high. Okay. So let me explain why I like all-time highs, right? Other people do not. I like highs because we have to come back down. Yes, it can keep going and creating new highs. But at some point, that thing is going to tank. And I mean, absolutely tank. While we're waiting on this, if you look, every single time we created a new high, after we got up here, if you look, every single time we created a new high, we tanked. We tanked. Every single time. New high, tank back down. And this was couple thousand points sometimes. It went from 29,745 all the way back down to 29,000 flat. Then it went right back up. A couple days later, 30,000. Shot all the way back down to 28,000. When we finally got up here to 31,000, it shot all the way back down to 28,500. So it dropped 2,500 points just like that. So I like it because I know at some point it's going to tank. And I love trend days. I love trend days. I could catch it and I could just ride it for the entire day. And it's the same thing when we come very, very low, right? When we drop a couple thousand points like we did here, where we drop down to 27,000, well, hey, at that point, some point it's going to have to go back up. And there were some days where I was catching the move back up, and I was just riding it throughout the morning. I am long on NQ right now. Yeah, if you look, it's cooking, or it was cooking. And, I mean, y'all saw all the pink and purple lines on my chart. I mean, those are the levels I got marked out. So it's like I'm aiming for those levels to get taken out.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship,
Someone spent 15 million on puts until September. Damn. My TP is not at 400. It's at 29,365. So I'm going for a 30-point move, and I'm also giving it a 30-point stop. However, if I see this thing just come crashing down, I'll probably get out like maybe 20 points. 20 points in, so that way I'm not losing the whole thing. Sorry, wife is texting me. All right, I don't like that it's pushing below the VWAP now, so I might be cutting this short very short. If we can't get back above the VWAP in the next minute or two, I'm going to be cutting this trade. Yeah, I'm going to cut that, guys. I don't like it. I think this thing is going to come crashing down to 300. I'm out of that. I don't like it. Now it has to bounce. I don't think it is. I mean, it just shot down 20 points from our entry. How'd your wife like the wig? She said that it made her laugh. See, I'm glad I got out, because if you saw, it just hit 302 and our stop's at 300. So I say watch out. This thing looks like it's trying to come down at this point and keep going. I think the Asia low might be in play here at 290. You wouldn't recommend taking this down to 293? I didn't like shorts. Yeah, I didn't like shorts, guys. And damn, look at that. Look at gold. Damn. Even silver's pumping. So NASDAQ tanked. Silver and gold are pumping now. If it breaks this line, this trend line we got going on. Did Tradify TV hire you? No? Why? So the trend on the 15-minute. I mean, there's still a trend here. I want to see if it's going to break it. Brandon, I don't always lose my trades, though. That's fucked up. On this episode of What's Fucked Up, that's fucked up. Damn, I can't believe you said that. Ah, come on. They're not that bad. Can't be that bad. Is it raining? No. All right, there's a 300 level. If we can hold, maybe we try a long back up here. And there's about to be that low down there at 288. It almost tagged it. He said a long laughing face. I mean, do you see that, Michael? You can laugh all you want, but look at the pump right back up. Right back up. I feel it, Robert. Everybody needs a break every once in a while. You keep surprising me with your cursing with my child and hey, I'm going to tell you right now, 29-year-old male was in the Army. We cussed every single day. It's just, it's a natural thing now. And there he goes. It's pumping right back up. It held the trend line, and it's still going. The world is not Disneyland. Yeah, no, it's not. It's definitely not. Ratio is 1 to 2 swear word per normal. So I would say sometimes more. I want to see oil. We said oil's pumping. Yeah, NASDAQ should come down then, but that's something you don't see every day. NASDAQ and oil's both trying to climb at the same time. There we go, NASDAQ. NASDAQ's going down. NASDAQ's going down. It's going to go into a sale. Well, look at that. Look at that. This line is holding. This line will hold. Hold. Back above VWAP was gonna sweep the trap shorts and push higher, pretty sure. Yeah, Chris, we saw what you said. Yeah, we're not stupid. We saw what you said, sir. trying to call me dyslexic. Check out silver and gold pump. All right, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, I guess pumping. Yeah, gold's almost like a $1 move. Let it go up 50 cents more. So, yeah, it's pumping. But I don't have my strategy is not popping up for it, so I'm not looking to get into it just yet. And NASDAQ is also pumping, so. You shall not pass. And it's going. It's going. It's going. I'm about to get into a long because I love the fact that it's just pushing up. I'll wait because now it's coming right back down. NASDAQ's playing them crazy games. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, yeah, I'm going long, guys. I don't care. There's no way that thing is just freaking still going.
Told the office supply clerk, just delivered my first software program. Now I need them to...
For the love of God, NASDAQ, just go up here and do not pull back on me again. If it stays above the EMAs and the VWAP, yes. These candles are moving 30 to 40 points right now, which is wild. Very, very wild that we're getting this kind of price action now, so. I want it to go up to this high, possibly higher, maybe even go to 370. Give me 40 points here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There's 10 points. There's 15 points. Can we keep her going? Can we keep her going? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We get up 20 points, I'll move it to break even. My schedule is from 5:45 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. I don't like this pullback. Why is it pulling back? It got up to the 50s and it's like, yeah, we're coming back. Silver's rocketing. The fuck just came out for everything to be going up like this? Come on, NASDAQ. Get up there. Have you seen this indicator in TradingView? Yeah, I don't use ICT, so... What does it do, MD? Come on, get up there. Why are you struggling so much to get above? It is struggling the worst to get up there right now. News? I have no idea. I have no idea if there was news. Silver's still going and gold is still going. Well, gold's pulling back now. Never mind. So silver might actually pull back as well. I just want... Why can't you come up? Why can you not come up and take this high? Come on. 30 seconds left on this candle. What firm you trade gold on? Any of them? I was trading it on Blue Sky. All right. Yep. I'm not liking this. Not liking this one bit. Need 6 points. 6 points to get up there to the freaking 20-point range. And we can't do it. He said, hold. Yeah, it's coming down hard now. Don't like that. Go up, NASDAQ. We don't want you to go down. Just get up there, please. And thank you. BDH Ball, is this long going to play out? This is not a signal service. Should we get out of this trade? Just tell me you love me. Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. Oh, it's coming down. It's coming down hard. What the fuck was that? Bro, I don't know what the hell that was. It sounded like a vehicle. It sounded like a big-ass truck hit another vehicle. That's what it sounded like. I don't think that was thunder, Walker. Not for as loud as it was. And I know you're trying to be funny, but that's not funny. Yeah. Damn it, man. Why is this damn thing coming back down? I'm out of the trade. I'm out of the trade. That's so stupid. Came right back down. Gold and silver are still going. NASDAQ just straight down. Almost 30 points now. Up there's 30 points. Straight down 30 fucking points. 30 fucking points. Gotta love it. Sir, are you calling me a jackass? I don't think you are. You don't want the smoke. He said prison time coming. Hey, Naster, let me go and show you what happens to people who like to talk all this massive shit, right? That, y'all hear that? Do y'all hear that? Holy shit. Florida's, yeah, y'all's weather is no damn joke. Florida's Thunder's real man. Yeah, I know. You ever been through a hurricane yet? In North Carolina, yes, multiple times. In Florida, no. No. Are you listening to Tool? No, I'm not listening. I wish. He said he'll get a taste soon enough. Sir, the most I've seen is thunderstorms. That's it. Trust process. You in, what is it? Are you in Florida right now? 2 in a chamber on silver? Yeah. There's a 2 in chamber on silver. We'll take it. Hang on. Sorry. That 30-cent move, less than a 30-cent move. $1,200 to make 1,200, so it needs to come 68 to 40, 60. Oh, you're in Coral Springs. All right. I'm in Fort Myers. We have gotten about 2 or about 3 Cat 4-5 in the last 10 years. Shit. The storms are worse than the hurricanes? I mean, hey, let me see it. I'm guessing y'all don't really care about silver, right? Y'all don't care about silver? Because I'll go back to NASDAQ. Silver scares me. Well, I know most people won't take it, so gold's pumping. Yeah, silver's pumping right now as well. That's scary. Lose accounts in a blink of an eye. NASDAQ is the shit. Or silver scary, man. All right. We'll go back and look at NASDAQ real quick because NASDAQ is pumping. I think NASDAQ's going for that high. Gold might break out. NQ, gold, silver, all pumping. So everything's just pumping right now? That's not what we want to see. Good day, nice jams. Hey, appreciate it. Give us a room tour. Well, you have the fireplace behind you. There, I'll turn it to widescreen quick. You have the fireplace behind you, right? You got the ocean. You got the storm that we're hearing right now. It's outside. It's going absolutely insane. Not a big fan of it, to be honest. I thought it was a damn truck that crashed into something else. But yeah, that's the room tour. Yep. Just watched Two in the Chamber. Beautiful video, Denny. Let's go. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Got hit by a normal storm in South Florida. Got hit by a tornado, so I got PTSD. Damn. Got hit by a normal storm and then hit by a tornado? So we had someone ask, is the 5-pack on Apex at 95? If I pass any of them, is there any activation fee at all? Or 95 all in? So it'll be $59 per account for the 5-pack if you are doing the intraday drawdown. $59 for an activation fee. Everything just pumping, straight pumping. How's that silver short? I don't want to even show it. It's not going good. It's not going good. That thing is just gone. Luckily, we were up $800 in this account already. So if we get out, we're at break even. But if we let it hit stop loss, we'll be down $400 on this account. Hey, that's short. I mean, the Two in the Chamber, it was there. It's there, but it's not looking too promising right now. Silver's about to be like $1 move from the low down here. I'd love to see it just turn around here, but I don't think it's going to. Tornado just went through Dover, Delaware. Shit. Hope everybody's safe up there. You know, it's a scary day when everything is like just going together. NASDAQ pumped, ES pumped, gold pumped, silver pumped. Gold is still climbing, still going, absolutely insane. And then crude oil was also just climbing, climbing, climbing. Double down? Are you insane, Travis? You don't double down on silver. He said double down. You're crazy. No, sir, you don't do that. You do not do that on silver. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's still going. I don't think it's coming down anytime soon. I don't think gold's coming down anytime soon. I mean, it's just still climbing. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. It's just straight up. You simply don't play silver. Fuck that. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with playing silver if you got a good setup, right? Like I said, we were up $800 on that account. We're down $400 right now. It's not bad. Yeah, you would think that if all these companies faced a lawsuit, it would tank, not add it to make it go up. Yeah, NASDAQ's going down now. I want to see if it's going to hold up here at the VWAP. I might try another long. You followed your strategy. I did follow it. Funny enough, it took me out, and now it's actually coming down a little bit. Said gold is insanely happy. Yeah, but it's coming down as well now. Everything's starting to pull back. Crazy moves. Every single thing is starting to pull back here. No, never heard of that. You live in Ocala? I got an army friend that's up there in Ocala. Why is everything moving like their own hands? I don't fucking know. I don't know why everything's just moving in sync right now. It's like they literally said, hey, let's just put everything in correlation with each other. It's just everything's moving the same. It's the algo traders. It's the alignment of the planets. Of the plants, not the planets, it's the plants. When everything moves in lockstep, it's due to the dollar strength. Ah. So we have some guy who knows about the dollar. All right, Fawn John, tell me, how much will the dollar be worth in we'll say in the next 2 years? I want to invest. Second is Trump. I can see that too. Always less. Said not buy the peso. Oh, I would never get into the peso. That thing is not worth anything. Gold is still dumping. I mean, that's insane. It's dumped $20 from 600 all the way down to the 84. That's $20 instantly. Good God. You have a good night, Tony. Looks like we got an M coming up here. Or another one trying to form, maybe. Nasdaq doesn't know where to go. Gold is just tanking. Silver's just tanking. I mean, yeah. And Nasdaq's just stuck. It's like, yeah, we don't know what we want to do yet. He said he'll come to ask him tomorrow. I know, it's looking like a good long off that VWAP down there. Well, we could just go ahead and mark out this range that's got going on. About a 40-point range. New 15-minute candle opening up in 2 minutes. Yeah, gonna let that candle settle before getting long. Well, why don't you trade your funded accounts during Asia stream anymore? I do. I do. Are you trying to say something, Davis? Let's hear it. Let's hear it, please. What's today's P&L? Well, we're down. We're down $500. Oh. I don't think gold is ready to sell. It's gone down, but it bounced off the VWAP. Now it looks like it wants to go right back up. For everybody that asked about it, yes, this would be a 2 in the chamber on gold. By the way, no, I'm not taking it. I've never tested 2 in chamber on gold, but I mean, this is what you'd be looking at. What up, Elo? How we doing? Today has been very rangy, yes. Very, very rangy. Have you been liking the markets today, boss? No. Been hating it. Been hating it very much. I've been scalping silver all stream since Globex. All right, Mad King. You sound tired? I am tired. If we don't break out of this range, I might try and short NASDAQ back down. About to sweep the VWAP. We'll see. Nice, Bearded Warrior. Range trading at its finest, yeah. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like range trading. But I mean, a short now, I guess, would be the best play. Seeing as we're at the top. If we don't break out of it, oil's ripping up, so NASDAQ should rip down. So that range is good for him because IDCA and it works way more than it loses. Nice. Nice, scalper. See if we break out of here or if we're going to hold. Maybe it's going to long all the way up to 400 now. I want to see if we're going to take these highs, give us a pullback, and then try and go long from there. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I wanted to break the highs and then pull back and then go higher, but it might just keep ripping up. Is 2 in chamber your A+ setup? If not, what is? You seem to have great intuition Momo trading. No, I do not. I don't even have it. All right. I appreciate that you said that, but I don't have anywhere near the amount of momentum trading that I probably should, like PW or D-Money does, right? I'm not that good at it. Not that good at it whatsoever. 2 in the chamber is my best strategy. Is 2 in chamber setting up? No, it's not. If you look right here, this high did not take this high. We're in Asia session right now, so I want this high to take this one. And then another high to be created and another high to be created. We did not, so... And it's not even on the 30-minute, not on the 15-minute, nothing. So, there's no 2 in the chamber set up here. Out of the range, then right back, yeah. Yep, I mean, that's what happens. And we'll see if it's going to close like that, if it's going to close back in this range, or if we break out once more. If we can break out, I'd be looking to possibly go up to the 400. Said, like, damn. Let's sing a song. You don't like what's playing right now? No. Oh, I don't like range trading. I don't like it at all. Some Katy Perry or something. I mean, that would be nice, yeah. Have something with some words in it, but we cannot do that. Y'all know this. And it looks like we're going to be right back inside this range, guys. Oh, my God. You got to freaking love it. I mean, you can message me on Twitter, I guess. Oh, God. Range is 80% of trading days. If you master it, you're the GOAT. Oh, Lucas is mad. Look at this, guys. Look at this. He's mad. He said, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Oh, yes, we are very serious. We are very serious. You know what's up, sir. You know what's up, sir. Yeah, uh-huh. He is mad. You made some good money, so low-key, you're low-key a goat. Hey, I appreciate that, but tonight wasn't the best. I would have loved to make more. You versus Lucas, who's winning me? Come on. Come on. Well, we're back inside the range. I don't like it. I'll be honest, probably not going to take another trade on that. I'm just not a big fan of being stuck inside ranges like this. Lucas said I was easy work. Chat, y'all not remember what he did to D-Money? Do you not remember what he did when he was with D-Money? Chat, do you not remember what he did when he was with D-Money? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I want Denny to serve up some humble pie. That's what I want to help out. Find y'all, message me on Twitter. If you need it, I can show it real quick for everybody that needs to see it. Nasdaq's tapping the 21 EMA. It's kind of stuck between the 9 and 21 right now. So it might just be Chop City for the rest of the night. Going back to silver. You sure you could? You for sure cook good burgers? Lucas gives me anxiety. Oh man, that's not good. When does the Legends deal end? This Friday. Make sure that, or Friday after the stream, make sure you're tuning in for it. He's a heavy hitter. Not many traders are swinging 5 cons. I mean, that's true. But you don't see many people trading silver either. Exactly when does Legends? I already answered that. Zachary, you're asking for us to hold for 300 points. That's insane. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I'm not holding for 300 points. Does Legends do rebilling? On the apprentice accounts, yes. On the elite accounts, no. Or get long or get wrong. Okay. Okay. What about me, Chicken Trader? What about me? Oh, all right. All right, guys. Well, I just don't like how NASDAQ's moving. I'm not taking another trade tonight. It was great being on here with y'all tonight. Sadly, I am ending. Hang on. Sadly, I am ending with a loss tonight. We are down $500 for our profit, or our profit and loss. Just keeping it real with y'all. Does make me a little sad, but hey, I mean, it happens. Can't have all winning days, you know. But on that note, I hope you all have a great night, and see you again on Sunday. Y'all have a good night.